Hi. Terrence and Philippe. Yeah. Blame Canada. Anyway. How's everybody today? Happy Sunday. It's giveaway day. Giveaway day. Giving those away. Doing the thing. So yeah, you got to stick around to the end of the stream because I'm not doing it right now. Anyway, welcome in.
Sinner says happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Congrats on first Snorri. What else we got? Snorri doing Snorri things. Elmo, welcome in.
Snorri G says, I said I'm not your friend, buddy.
Dirty Gremlin says at Kiritissa, welcome Raiders, more shiny hands in the house.
I'm not your
Let's
buddy,
see
dude.
if German precision can outdo Ontario grit tonight.
Snorri G says, and I sang your hymn. Confused.
Oh, I have a hymn.
Walking Smith says, hello, I was promised ringing bells and lizards.
Dirty Gremlin says Canada explained, syrup in our veins, snow up our backsides, apology reflex at birth, flames look good on you daddy,
I'll
finally
just wait
matching
for
my inner
all of this
turmoil.
chaos.
Silver
Yeah.
Sunset 42 says lizard, 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 lizard. Kiri says lizard sitting in Joe's sock. Odin the bearded one says lizard, 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 lizard. And no, Windroy is the pessard. Snorri G says sorry anthem. Canadian anthem. Confused Walking Smith says lizard sitting in Joe's sock.
Okay, are we done with the chaos? Here you go. It's the rest of your stream. Do the thing. Post the links.
Snorrig says
Even though, like,
Canada.
90% of the people
our
in here
home and
just came
native
from your
land.
stream today.
Confused Walking Smith says he is not even disappointed. Odin the bearded one says,
Ah, you
laugh out
fucking
loud, love you, Joe.
lunatics. Fucking lunatics. Anyway, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Joe, for those of you who don't know me. And this is chaos today, apparently.
Kiwi says nah.
No
No
links, only
today,
lizards.
only lizards.
You know, you could have posted a link to a lizard, but, you know, here we are. Anyway, it's giveaway day. So, yeah, I'm giving these away. These two little things here.
Sinnery Sinner says chaos is good always.
Yes, always good. Always
Confused
good. I
Walking
appreciate
Smith
it.
says at Kiritissa lizard.
Yeah, there is no lizard command here. Fucking lizard. Anyway, yeah, you know how I said at the end of last stream I was going to clean up the bench? Yeah, that didn't happen. So it's still unclean. Shame, whatever. I have just like piles of silver dust in my tray that I'm kind of
Italy
trying
says
to get out of the way.
another lizard here.
Fuck's sakes. Hi, Urta. Anyway, that's a little bit. I can actually see a blank spot in my tray now, which is good.
Snorri G says lizard, sexy lizard.
Sexy
Basic
lizard.
salad sandwich says Kiri instructed us to warn you about your socks being infested. I cannot guarantee for the facts behind that warning though.
Yeah, joke's on you. I'm not wearing any socks, so suck it. Anyway, I've done, let's get over here. I've done up some design that I want to try to put on the
Dirty
side of the band
Gremlin
here.
says, if a sexy lizard crawls out of daddy's sock tonight, someone better queue up O Canada on kazoo while I pretend not to be
Fucking
aroused.
kazoo.
Kiri asks, are you not wearing them because a lizard is sitting in them?
Yeah, maybe. That might be why. That might be why. I'm not sure yet.
Snorri G says, I realized your workshop is bigger than my whole apartment, like twice as big.
Oh, this is just my basement, and yeah, you can only see a part of it. It goes further back that way. Yeah, our basement's like almost 2,000 square feet. It's huge. Like 1,800 and change. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna be doing
Confused
some.
Walking Smith says all the hoarding opportunities.
Yeah, it's a problem. We've taken like
Odin,
bunch
the
of
bearded
dumpsters.
one, yells Flex BB.
Yeah, we've taken a bunch of
Snorri G
dumpsters out of
says,
this
I
house.
have no idea what it means in real measurements. Sinnery Sinner
Oh.
asks,
Divide
damn
by
Sue
3
big, you got a dungeon
per
down
meters,
there too.
roughly. Square meters. Divide by 3. So like
Confused Walking
400
Smith says
square
it's
meters.
Snorik like 180 SQM.
It's about
Snoriki
3 feet
says,
to a
wow.
meter.
Ertali asks, did I hear giveaway earlier?
Yes.
Basic Salat
Doing a
Zambos
giveaway.
says I would manage to fill that in no time.
Yeah. You see the rest of the place. It looks like a bomb went off right now. So yeah, I'm giving away these 2 guys today. So
Odious G yells, in under 20 minutes. A miracle.
you made it. You made it. So yeah, I made these before. They were going to be a set of earrings. I fucked up the stone count, so now they're 2 pendants, and I'm giving them both away. That's basically
Snorri
why
G
we're doing the
says
giveaway.
You have the room for AAAAAALL, the machines.
Yeah, I don't have the money for all the machines is the problem, Snorri. Like, when you own a house this big, a lot of it goes to property taxes.
Headless Inc. says factor is 10, 764 feet to AM2.
1,000. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So yeah, giving those away at the end of the stream, so you still have time to like gamble some currency, get some tickets. You can buy tickets right up until giveaway time. I am going to be, doesn't matter how many tickets you have, I will be doing 2 draws. Whoever wins the first
Blue
one will be
Seals
taken out of the
420
draw for
says,
the second
"Hey,
one.
Joe."
I think that's only fair. Hey, Bloop, how you doing? Ari, welcome in. I think that's only fair. So it will be going to 2 separate people.
Ertali
And
asks,
yeah,
how do I
I'm
get
gonna
silver?
need. So there's a couple ways. One is just hanging out and chatting. Lurkers get, I think it's like 5 silver every 5 minutes.
Blue
If you're an
Seals
active chatter, you get
420
6.
asks,
You get a
I'm
little
doing
bonus.
pretty good. How are
Send
you?
nudes. Send nudes, right. You can also gamble your silver. So you can
Snorri G
exclamation
says,
spin
"Ertali, send
and a
nudes."
wager for slot machine, or you can do trivia. So exclamation trivia and a wager to do trivia to get some extra. And spending
Kiri
channel
says,
points
Lizard pictures
gives
get
you
extra
silver as
100
well.
silver per picture.
Yeah, right. No. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, spending channel points does get you silver. It's like 10%. It's the same conversion rate. So
Bonus points if the pizzard is in a sock.
pizzard. Now you have to do a pizza lizard, Kiri. It's now a thing. It's canon. Has to be done. So pizza lizard, next stream, engraved. I will need your name and full address and phone number. I will have a form
Snorri
for
G
you to
says,
fill
"Oh, I
out
have
if
a
you
lot
win.
more than I thought."
Yeah, you hang out
Kiri
here.
says, "Pizza lizard, getcha, etcha."
So yeah, you'll have to send me all those details for me to fill out the international customs forms if it's shipping outside of Canada.
Scissorman51 says, "Happy Sunday, Joe."
Happy
shaky.
Sunday, Scissorman. Just talking about giveaway stuff, and then we'll get started on the ring. I think I'm going to be hand push engraving the ring. I don't think my my rotary or my hammer handpiece. Nope. Party time. This is a good one too. This is one of my favorites. Get your emotes in chat, people. No. Nope. There we go. Thanks for the party, Headless. Get back over here.
Dayslav Queen. Dayslav Queen.
Oh, we're doing a cube.
DDJSLAV Queen.
See, did that work to clear the TTS? We'll see. Just because it's, you know, reading emotes still. So we're doing a cube to start. That's the plan. You gonna follow me back?
Scissorman51
exactly
asks, what time is giveaway, Joe? End of stream, maybe.
Yeah, end of stream. End of stream for sure. I need to get you pointed further this way. Maybe just zoom in a bit more. There we go. Oh, you're gonna follow me again? I'm over here. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you go. You fucking tool. Stupid camera. Hey, Glenn. How you doing? So yeah, I guess we're doing a cube to start. But yeah, feel free to gamble whatever silver you have in hopes of getting enough for tickets today. And again, yes, I will need your name and address and all that wonderful stuff to actually send it out. Is screwed up enough for you, Urta? All good? All right. I'm not ridiculously fast at this, but my hands are really shaky today for some reason. Probably either too much caffeine or not enough. Thank you for the watch streak. I guess I should somewhat pay attention to this.
Snorrichi says, I think I have never even managed to solve one.
Once you learn the patterns, it's really not that bad on a 3x3.
So I still find it impressive.
I like the 5x5. It's probably my favorite because it feels more like a puzzle to solve instead of just repeating a bunch of moves. Sisman's got another ticket. I got it here. Let's put both of these. Solved. Anyway, let's do some work.
Ertali says, cool. It's a mystery for me. Let it stay a mystery. Ha ha ha.
Why are you not focused?
Confused
focus?
Walking Smith says, how the F?
There we go. Yeah, there's like 8 moves you need to memorize to solve a 3x3 Rubik's Cube. It's really not that hard. Like the first layer is a bit of deduction, but after that, it's just repetitive. Do the same 8 things over and over again. There are way faster ways of doing it if you memorize like 50 different ways of solving the thing, but that's too much brain power for me.
Elmo76 says, ID still be there this time next year, trying.
Yeah, you should watch Miss Cubist TV. Go watch her solve a cube. Or Danny HD TV, I think, or Danny H TV. He's super fast. He can do it in like 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
51 says, see Joe, nice treat.
Anytime. Happy to oblige. All right, first things first, I need to get my design printed and hope it prints okay. So let me actually get that up and hope my computer doesn't explode. Loading Illustrator. Might be a bit of jank here in a second.
Dirty Gremlin says, hope it turns out okay. The official motto of every print job since Gutenberg. At least your mystery has fewer corpses, Daddy.
Oh, she's slow. You're over here. Oh, why are you gonna do that to me? Yeah. My computer's losing its fucking mind right now. I have so many things running. All right. This is the design I'm looking at. And of course, right at an ad break.
Of silence? Feels like eternity when you're waiting for Daddy's magic hands instead of commercials.
Why is my overlay so fucked up on this scene? I gotta fix that. Oh, more stream shit to fix. But this is the design I drew up.
Sazeman51 says, did you get some white stuff, Joe?
Yeah, it's snowing right now. It's bullshit. It can piss off already. It's only the first week of November. Had enough. So I'm gonna try to hand engrave this either side of the center stone on the band.
EWWWWW.
Yeah, it can absolutely piss off already. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And the reason I'm gonna do hand push again is I don't think my like pneumatic tool is sensitive enough to do those final lines, because like actual size is going to be more like this ish. So it's going to be done under the scope, just push by hand, and I'll see if I can do it without screwing it up. So this is the challenge today. First, I have to see if I can even get it to print. The small, I might have to increase the size just a hair, just so that the lines even show up. So let's get that ready. Let's go over here. You stay? Or are you already following me? No, you're already stayed. Stay. Stay? Stay. Thank you. Get you moved over here.
Swolmaz says he, Joe, and chat.
Hey, Maz. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Get some of this out of my way. Oh.
Likewise to you too.
Paper. Thought I had some paper over here. I have some parchment over here. Gonna need that. Huh. Go steal some from the printer. Gonna need that. And sure, I had a few sheets of paper over here. Oh well. See if there's any in the printer. Nice thing about this design is I don't have to flip it. Basically symmetrical. I had razor blade. And welcome in whoever that was. Sorry, I can't see my chat window right now. All right, get this set up to prints. Oh, here you can wipe. Thanks for the look. Okay, let's see if I can get this printed and not smeared. Give that a shot. Might be. Yeah, there might be one or two in here that's good enough for me to transfer and then draw it under the scope with a scribe. It's very small. Ugh.
Cinnery Sinner says Pride 500 birdie bits.
I guess we're having a bean.
Dirty Gremlin says that Cinnarisina Pride 500 indeed, stirring up more than silver here. Daddy's got that magic touch fueling this chaos.
Yep. Yeah. Which one do you want? Birdie Bots or Bean Boozled? Take your pick. 500 bits gets you a free bean. Well, a $5 bean, but a bean.
Sinori Sinner
Boozled?
says Bean Booze. Scissorman51 says, Spotify playlist Joe. Huh.
Get your predictions in, earn some channel points. It's either going to be popcorn or rotten egg. pretty sure I have some of those still. I do. Get over to, nope, not that. Quit that. This one. All right, here we go. Huh? Popcorn. Get fucked. Good bean.
Kiri says HAHAAAA. Scissorman 51 says rigged.
Yep. Thanks. That's tasty. Congrats to the winners of some channel points. All right. Next is going to be transfer. I should probably get this thing set up in the vise first. And yeah, I'm going to have to pick which one of these is probably the best candidate. Yeah. That's why I printed like 10 of them. Because printing on parchment, it like the toner physically doesn't stick to it, so it can smear very, very easily. Let me get my vise set up over here. I'm just going to keep drinking my coffee here. Oh, this fucking bastard is heavy. Oh. Get my camera set up for you here. All right. Get some scissors going. Wherever the hell those ended up. Oh, I need my like transfer fluid and all that stuff too. Need you. Alcohol. I really don't know where my... Oh, here's my scissors. Found them. And get the ring in here. I should probably clean that a little bit. Okay, which one of these? Looks decent. Let's double check sizing. Yeah, it's about right. A little tiny brush. Ugh. I'm gonna let that basically dry. And while that's doing that, I should probably get my scope set up so I can see what I'm doing. There-ish. You gonna follow? Hello? There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Yarny. Yep, welcome in. Happy Sunday. All right, let's get you moved around here. Mr. Boom. Welcome in, sir.
Mr. Boombati asks how goes.
It's going all right. It is going all right. Just getting started here, so we'll see. See how well this transfer goes. Tweezers, burnisher. Oh.
Machina X Marcus says good afternoon. It's a good day to spend inside.
Yes, it sure is. How you doing, Marcus? Yeah, this is a nightmare to line up.
Dirty Gremlin says 60 seconds of silence. Feels like eternity when you're waiting for Daddy's magic hands instead of commercials.
Machina X Marcus says, my grocery shopping run included waiting for a pickup truck to run the red light. Slowly and sideways.
Good times. Good times. Welcome to Canada. In the winter. Jesus. And you're crooked. You're crooked. Damn it. You have to do that again. It's a
Kiri
little...
says at Machine X Marcus, oh my god, laughing.
Yep.
Dirty Gremlin says, if you ever find your tweezers under a pile of regrets, Daddy, let me know how to get there without getting lost.
Round two.
One.
Womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. This is probably really, really bright.
Dot dot dot. Odin the Bearded One says womp womp womp. Kiri says 4. I do not know anything.
Maybe just, yeah, spin the slot machine. Not that you need more tickets. I think you already own, like, half of the wheel, at least. Spin.
I don't know how apparently.
Yeah, spin. Exclamation spin and a wager. Yeah, maybe that's not good for you either.
Dice nos.
I swear it's not rigged. I swear. You dry yet? Almost. Give it another second or two. I don't want this to smear if I can avoid it. Yeah, that should be good enough for me to
Machina
get
X
the
Marcus
lines I need.
says, that's what a rigger would say.
Should be good enough to get my lines in.
Elmo76 says worked for me.
See, look at all the treats you guys are getting today. Not rigged.
I got 1 minute timeout.
I'd say it was all treats. Yeah, 1 minute's the super rare one. I think you have like a 1 in 100 chance of hitting that one. All right, how are you? Better. You're a hair that way, but I think that's probably good enough. And you get the other side of this guy because I think it's sharper.
Dirty Gremlin says, not rigged, he whispers, as Fate slips another coin down her bra. If I win, I'll eat my old report cards again.
Again. How do you eat them a second time if you've already eaten them?
A fairy wing says hee hee.
Barry, welcome in. How you doing today?
Just got back from adulting.
Ew. Screw adulting. Did you get your glasses fixed at least?
We went to the store.
No, good. Who thought a Celtic knot was a good idea? Fucking over, under, over, under, over, under.
Sinnery Sinner says you did.
Yeah. Fucking idiot. Past Joe making future Joe's life a nightmare. Oh, I hope if I could draw a straight goddamn line, too. Thankfully, engraving a straight line is a lot easier than drawing one. It really helped my hands weren't so shaky today, too. Hey, Lisa. How you doing?
Celtic Last Creation says hehe.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I think I got a couple Small last lines to do here. A bit of artistic license where I can't see any of the lines.
Moldy Bread Loaf asks, wait, your fingers are more precise than your eyes?
Yeah. How you doing, Moldy Bread Loaf? Did I miss any?
Hi.
No, I think I'm good. All right, let me wipe the sticky off. And that should be good enough for me to get some engraved lines in. Does that look all right? A bit more alcohol on the situation here. Oh, thanks for the sub, dude.
Elmo76 says this is where a laser would be good.
Yeah, honestly, for putting in the engraving, like
Dirty
putting in
Gremlin says
the
at Moldy
reference
Bread Loaf,
lines,
Welcome
I would
aboard
love.
the Chaos Train. May your coins be as sharp as Daddy's tools and twice as shiny.
Yeah,
DD
I would love
Bill
a.
says DD Billwop.
I would love a
Moldy
laser
Bread
for
Loaf
that.
says, I'll ask precision-related questions once in a while, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And what color do you want for your tag? Thank you for the sub.
DD Build says, popping out a lurk. How you befriend?
Doing good, DD. How's your Sunday treating you? Yeah, it looks like a 4-year-old drew it, but it should be good enough for me to. Should be good enough for me to engrave.
Moldy Bread Loaf says, oh, how about grey if that's possible?
I have silver or black are probably the closest.
DD Builds says, very productive. Had you playing while I was going ham with the track saw.
Oh, nice.
Dirty Gremlin says at Moldy Bread Loaf Grey, bold choice for someone obsessed with precision. Embrace the blur, darling.
Oh shit, you subbed for 6 months in advance? Holy fuck. Thanks, dude. I just noticed that. Wow.
Moldy Bread Loaf yells, silver sounds good.
Silver? All right. Let's get that stamp for you.
Yeah, it's cheaper in bulk.
Yeah, it is cheaper in bulk. That's how I do it too. I agree. Save 30% or whatever it is. All right. Let's get over there. Get that turned around. Hmm.
Dirty Gremlin says at Designed by Joe ads for 60 seconds. Perfect chance to dream about that laser while the rest of us try not to blink. Subs are like silver linings in this stormy craft world.
They absolutely are. You people in your long names.
At Design by Joe, all this talk of savings and not a single soul asking what you'd stamp on your own skin if nobody was watching. Priorities, Daddy.
I would stamp nothing. Not admitting to anything.
Moldy Bread Loaf says I have a kind of pipe dream to make an index of material processing techniques. Sinnery Sinner says we like to give you a mouthful.
Oh, I know you'd like to give me a mouthful, Snorri. Nope. My spacing is a nightmare today. That's fine. Thank you for the 6-month sub, man. That's very, very generous of you. Might have stamped the E backwards, but we're there. You're going on the board. Thanks, man. Yeah, Didi, you're fine. You're completely fine. Fuck. Need to put...
Married with Spawn asks, are we stamping today again?
Apparently. Get back here. How you doing today, Spawn? If we have time at the end of the stream, I'll do up one of those call-its for you, just to show you what I mean. We'll see how long the engraving takes, because I do want to go till probably around probably at least another like 4 hours. So.
Oh, no pressure. I think I'm just going to a straight tube because I don't see how I can fuck that up.
Straight tube is an option, but yeah, you effectively hammer the.
Curious, though.
Yeah, so you hammer the dome into the block first without the punch, and it pushes the material at the
Dirty
bottom
Gremlin
in.
Says at Designed by Joe, nightmare spacing. Just call it avant-garde. Nobody ever got famous for being neat, Daddy.
So you can actually take a larger collet and size it down just by hammering it into the block. So you put it like top side down to compress the top a little bit, and that allows you to put the bottom end back in and hammer it down further, and it will compress the metal all the way around.
Moldy Bread Loaf says, okay, I have an important question.
Sure.
At Dirty Gremlin, did you lose a bet?
Hey Emma, how you doing?
Dirty Gremlin
Very.
says at Moldy Bread Loaf, darling, every day is the result of some cosmic wager gone wrong. If you see me smiling, it's just muscle memory.
Celtic Lass Creations says at Creatively Emma, hi.
All right. I think I want to use this engraver. It does need a sort of hone and a polish, like just a sharpen. So let's do that. Let me get you put away somewhere safely where I'm not gonna.
Married with Spawn says I still don't see how to get a washer that much bigger than the block hole it needs to go into actually go into, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, you dome it first. So you dome up the sides first in a doming block so that you can hammer the sort of bottom edge of that dome into your largest collet. And it'll push those sides in for you. You don't start with a flat washer. Get you moved.
So you're saying I just read the math and missed the most important step?
Pretty much. Yeah. Basically that.
Sounds on brand.
Hmm.
Moldy Bread Loaf says live sharpening. Creatively Emma says 3. Oof.
Whoops. All right, that's probably as sharp as that's gonna get. Now to see whether I'm hand pushing this or throwing it across the room, because I put a big gouge across it. My vote's on number 2. Looking a little out of focus too. That's better. Is that better? That's probably better. I'm guessing just start at the top here. I'm really not sure how fine I want these lines.
Moldy Bread Loaf says, the point of these grooves is to be visible, right? So there is a technical requirement.
Yeah, so I'm using a 90-degree graver and taking out literally a sliver of metal deep enough that it won't polish out, but not too deep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mary. Start fine
Much
and
easier
expand.
to make them bigger than smaller.
Oh yeah. So start fine for sure. And I'm probably going to be sharpening my graver multiple times, and I'm just going to take my time with it. So
Married
this
with
is going to
Spawn
take a
says
while.
start fine and expand as needed, IMO.
Yeah. Because I am doing this all hand push. Again, because my hammer handpiece is not sensitive enough for this low level of detail, or this extreme level of detail, I guess. And I can always You try to do it all in one cut, but you can always go back over it if needed. I got a bit of heel drag on that cut there.
Moldy Bread Loaf says, finished my tea, so I'm off, good luck. Married with Spawn says, if you have a ton of experience engraving, you would likely hit the size right on the first go and save time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like... Well, the trick is just like slow down, right? Don't push hard at all. Let the graver cut. And that's something I need to like beat into my brain, is just slow the fuck down. It'll take as long as it takes. So I do want to add like, yeah, all right. Slight overcut there. I'm going to be adding a bit of shading detail, which will probably hide some of my mistakes, but just try not to make them in the first place. Good try and welcome in. Oh, VIP for the day. Look at you. Are you already a VIP? I'm not sure. Can't remember.
Moonshine Bespoke Work says, damn right, I'm VIP.
Mm-hmm.
No, you took it away from me last time.
I actually remembered to remove it at the end of stream.
Because you're a
Doesn't
big
usually-
meanie head.
Yeah. Yep, that's me. Just an asshole.
It took you a couple streams, laugh out loud.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That it took a couple streams. Doesn't surprise me one bit. One of those things I...
Sizzleman51 says, more sub-bombs for VIP Joe. Ha!
You don't have to do more sub bombs, man. You've done more than enough. I do have a redeem for VIP. Graving on a curved surface. Hard to say if that's going to be deep enough. I guess we'll find out. Kind of making things up as I go here.
Silver Sunset 42 asks you have trouble figuring out if it's deep enough. Scissorman 51 says 75k. That will take 5 years, Joe. Ha.
It won't take 5
Dirty
years.
Gremlin says it designed by Joe, nothing like winging it with sharp objects and blind faith. Story of my love life too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Married with
Pretty much.
Spawn says I've been told that buying copper tubing and cutting it into ring widths is a good practice for that, something I want to try soon.
Oh, for engraving on a curved surface, yeah. It's probably a good idea. Just go to like Home Depot or whatever and pick up some like 1-inch plumber's pipe or 1.25 plumber's pipe.
Yep.
And just cut it. Well, it's you gotta constantly monitor the angle of your graver, because it can go from cut to slip in about a 1/2 degree.
Scissorman 51 asks, what brand is your vape, Joe? Married with Spawn says if that heel is pointing up, Graver go zoom.
Oh yeah, exactly. Graver go zoom. Smoke, SMOK. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back over some lines for sure, just to sort of even things up at the end here. Fuck. Speaking of slips. And again, this is also why it's a piece for me and not for sale. Because I knew this was going to be a nightmare specifically. Probably fix that with some shading maybe.
Scissorman 51 says, have you heard of Da Vinci vaporizers? I have the mini one. Moonshine Bespoke
no,
Works
I
says,
haven't
gotta
actually.
love being your own guinea pig.
Yeah, well, this was very much a practice piece, just to, yeah, that's right. I do want to cut across here.
Dirty Gremlin says @designed by Joe. Ads are your love letters disguised as interruptions, folks. Sub. If you enjoy watching Daddy wield tiny knives better than most wield words.
This is always something I've wanted to try and just never had the balls to do it. Like, even the setting on this is something that, like this setting style is something I've wanted to get good at and just haven't had the opportunity, so it's kind of a practice piece, and if I do a good enough job, a
Married
showpiece.
with Spawn says it looks good.
So I'm fully expecting I am gonna have a couple slips, and that's why like this design is also mostly straight lines. I've only got a couple curves in it, because engraving curves on a curve is very, very challenging, especially unassisted.
Oh, we out here 100% hand push?
Oh yeah, yeah, hand push. My engraver is not sensitive enough to do lines this fine.
Fuck yeah, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, my little handpiece is not sensitive enough for this kind of detail. I wouldn't have been able to do this 100% hand push without a scope. There's no way. It's Elite's fault. He's like seeing the detail he's putting on his watches.
I will just note, now that I know we push him, that your offhand is very high. So make sure you really trust that thumb for your break.
Oh, that this hand is very high? Yeah, the heel on this is like probably 30 degrees because I use this for setting.
Other hand.
Oh, this hand. Yeah, yeah. No, it should be under. Should be under the side of the. But it's like these curves, like straight lines my pneumatic can do no problem, but these little tiny curves would just look like a chainsaw. And I am like even these hand push, I'm getting a little bit of heel drag.
I was taught to keep it probably 2 inches lower than the top of the jaws.
Oh fuck. Yeah, fuck that up. Stay on the line, you jackass. Fuck. All right.
Silver Sunset 42 says, too bad you don't have a nice one, like Kieri.
Yeah, it is very, very much too bad. I did find a Taiwanese...
Married with Spawn says, might be out of an abundance of caution.
Yeah. I did find a Taiwanese one that has surprisingly good reviews and isn't crazy expensive, but it's still like, by the time I pay for shipping and everything, it's going to be like $700. So it's still not free. Slow down, slow down.
Silver Sunset 42 says, PFFFT, just go back your eyelashes at Paul. If he's a real person, it'll totally work.
Yeah, no. I'm already spending $3,500 on a new bench this year. So it will very much be a future thing, not a now thing. Still gotta pay bills and shit like that, you know?
Bills are for responsible people.
Yeah. shit. Most of that should get removed with the background, but yeah, fucking slips. Fuck me. Twice. Shit. Fucking curved surfaces, man. That I can probably burnish out. There's probably some like method of like what direction to cut on a curve so that you can minimize that kind of shit. I just don't know what that is. Like you cut up the curve instead of down the curve whenever possible.
Elmo76 says it's all a learning curve.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Like I only started engraving really like probably back in May, June.
Blue Three-Eyed Bit says howdy howdy.
Blue-eyed bit. How you doing?
Dirty Gremlin says, every curve's got its price, Daddy. Some just take more blood or patience than others. I'd say embrace the slip. That's where all my best lines came from.
Blue Three-Eyed Bit says I'm good. Just enjoying a moment of quiet. By moment I mean all day. Bo ninth. Kids are not at house. Laugh out loud. I never
Nice.
get this.
Nice. Enjoy it for sure. Absolutely enjoy it for sure.
One is with her uncle and the other has gone to his dad's for the week. So I'm getting chores done without whining.
Nice.
I also had a sushi roll to myself without sharing. I love the jewelry making process. It's relaxing.
I'm not super relaxed right
Dirty
now.
Gremlin says ads incoming.
I am
Brace
losing my
yourselves.
mind.
If you want Daddy's magic hands crafting more chaos, a sub might grease those wheels.
Blue Three-Eyed Bit says be right back.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. A few slips. More slips than I wanted.
Silver Sunset 42 says all the worries.
All right. Well, I'm rushing. I'm rushing shit I shouldn't be rushing. I should just like I'm one of those, once I get to a certain point, it's like, oh, okay, I just want this done. And then I push a little bit too hard and then change the angle just enough that it slips and skids across the design, right?
Elmo76 says slow and steady always wins.
Yeah.
Snorri G says Kieri is Russian too. Silver Sunset 42 says poor Paul.
Like these tight curves, I just need to, like, however long it takes for the tool to cut, just let it cut. And don't put too much pressure on it. You're done. I just have this stupid curve up here.
Snorri G says engraving curved surface is so much harder than flat.
Oh, it's like exponentially harder. Getting your tool angle right is so difficult. Okay.
Moonshine Bespoke Work says get good.
Yeah, just get good.
Snorri G says the ring is going to look awesome.
Thanks.
It already does.
Thank you. All right. So that's the start. Do I have a flat graver small enough for background removal is the real question. Might have to make one. Where are you? See if this is small enough.
Blue 3-eyed Bit says listening and washing dishes because it's relaxing to do both and it helps having someone talking in the background.
Fuck.
Laugh out loud.
This
Hey,
background
at Moonshine Bespoke Works.
background removal may be a nightmare. Yeah, it's gonna be Slip City with this, I think. I may just stipple it. Maybe I can try. Just going real slow. Fuck me. Fucking curves, man. Hey now. 5 minutes. I might have to reshape this tool a bit.
Moonshine Bespoke Works asks 5 minutes. Can you hold your breath that long?
I'm trying.
Dirty Gremlin says, let the ring fight back, daddy. Sometimes beauty demands blood or at least some cursing under your breath. Stipple it if you must. Scars tell better stories anyway.
Smaller chunks. Ah, I can talk again. I survived. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Do it this way. This is also the first time I've ever done background removal on an engraving, so, you know, learn as I go.
Kate Crochet says, your makeup is terrible.
Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. Happy Monday. I think it's Monday there by now. Yeah, it should be.
Which pattern did you end up deciding on?
I don't know.
Moonshine Bespoke Works says so much of artistry is just winging it.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get this so that you can actually see it. Stupid reflections. But it's effectively that Celtic pattern I was talking about. I redrew it in Illustrator. Actually, I think I still have the file open. Do I? Yeah. This, basically. So, that's what I went with.
Silver Sunset 42 says at Moonshine Bespoke Works, try schlife, not just artistry. Laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Kate Crochet says, ooh, I love it.
So, I'm working on side number 1 right now, and I'm at the sort of background removal stage, and very much learning as I go on that. Might have to put some like texture or something on the background. We'll see after it's polished. And like, I legitimately don't know how much of this, like how far down I have to go, like how deep I have to go. I think that's just kind of a matter of preference, but is this going to be deep enough? I don't know.
I finally worked out the ring combination for that elf star pendant. Those damn beads are the bane of my existence.
Hey, as long as you're able to get them used, instead of having them rot in a drawer somewhere.
I mean, I have plenty of nieces to palm them off to.
True. You know, when your family's the size of half the population of Australia, then Ugh. Stop punching my shoulders. Maybe. Thank you for the bee-bum, as always.
Baby says I'm home, finally.
Are you working today?
Was at a divisional meeting all week, end up in Peterborough.
Oh. Fun. So you streaming today, or are you taking the day off?
Say URL son was yapping about food. Apparently
Oh.
it's close to dinner.
I was just saying, are you streaming tonight, or are you taking the night off?
Kate Crochet says husband got a little clucky after visiting his friend's baby. We had the twins over on the weekend. Both threw our backs out. He's no longer clucky. Maybe says no. I'm not. I wasn't sure what time I would be home.
Fair. Fair. Yeah, nothing wrong with taking a night off too, right? Just get your wind down, especially after like a bullshit offsite meeting.
I also am tired. Laugh out loud, 2 days 6 a.m. start for workshops.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why when they do conferences and shit like that, they think that starting things at like 6 and 7 a.m. is even remotely acceptable.
Dirty Gremlin says Mondays chew us up then spit us back into our own living rooms. At least here we can pretend jewelry is therapy instead of retail.
Silver Sunset 42 says, because morning people are assholes and they think they run the world.
Exactly. No, we have the same thing. It's like, breakfast is at 7. It's like, I don't see 7 o'clock unless it's from the other side on a regular work night. What makes you think I'm going to do it on a weekend where you're forcing me to be here unpaid?
Silver Sunset 42 says I was up at 5:30 yesterday for the craft fair I was helping at. I hated it.
Yeah.
Maybe says right, had to be in the conference room by 7 a.m. to have group breakfast.
Yeah, fuck off with your
Like
7
bitch,
a.m.
IJSUT want coffee, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Kate Crochet says a Dirty Gremlin jewelry may be more expensive but it's more effective than therapy.
Dirty Gremlin says at Catacrochet I've spent less on therapists who listened worse than diamonds do. At least rings don't judge when you cry into your pillow. Dirty Gremlin says brace yourselves. Ads incoming. If you like watching Daddy carve magic out of metal, maybe toss him a sub before the screen goes quiet.
Like any ad on Twitch is quiet. Or any service for that matter. It's so hard to tell if that's going to be deep enough. Like the cuts are very shallow. Let's see once it's touch it with some polish afterwards.
Kate Crochet says, I feel for you at maybe at Silver Sunset 42. I regularly wake up between midnight and 8 a.m., not by choice. Silver Sunset 42 says, oof.
Yeah, it's on a
Maybe
normal
says,
night.
at Catacrochet am up at 5 a.m. for work Monta free. Laugh out loud, but weekends I don't get up before 8 a.m.
Yeah, on a normal work day, I'm out of bed. Well, I start work at 9. I'm out of bed at like 8:55. But I also typically, like, I try to go to bed around like midnight-ish usually.
Silver Sunset 42 says, WFH days I'm up at 7 for an 8 a.m. start. Office days I have to get up at 6 so I have time to drive.
Yeah.
Kate Crochet yells, insomnia and ADHD for the win.
Yeah. Well, and on most nights, like, I try to get to bed at midnight, but it's usually 3-4 a.m. before I fall asleep. Brain just doesn't turn off.
Silver Sunset 42 says, oh my god, Joe, same.
Yeah. Yeah, head just spins.
Lay down at 11:30/12 and try to convince the brain squirrels to shut up for at least an hour.
Yep.
Kate Crochet says, it works out though, cause I'm on the same sleep pattern as all Mount Twitch friends.
True. Yeah, when you're on the other side of the planet, like, I could probably do European hours in North America. Or sorry, North American hours in Europe, other way around. That's kind of the schedule I'm on. Basically, curious schedule.
Sinnery Sinner says, lit little late, but if you needed to go deeper, BW Bith, know you have the proper equipment for it.
Yeah. That's just, you know, do I want to do this
Kate Crochet
2 or 3
says,
times?
if I came for a visit, I wouldn't suffer from jet lag.
Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I'm very much a night person, always have been a night person. Yeah, I do not do mornings well. Even when we travel in Europe, like, the first day, you're basically exhausted because you've been doing the flight and shit. But like the overnight flight there, I rarely sleep. Rarely sleep. So I'm basically up for like 36 hours or whatever. Sometimes 48 hours. And then I crash when we get to the hotel, depending on what time of day it is.
Dirty Gremlin says sleep is just capitalism's way of making sure we're too tired to revolt. Past the insomnia like family silver, daddy.
That's probably the most true thing you've ever said. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Get it together. Yeah. The top corner's a little bit of a fucking mess. Oh. I may still go back and stipple everything. Ugh. Alright. Fuck right off. It's time to hone this guy up. Slippy. Fucking.
When was the last time you took a deep breath? Cinery Sinner says,
Oh, I've
"You
been
got this,
breathing.
Joe."
I've been breathing. My face hasn't gone completely purple yet. That's just, again, curved surface. So you gotta constantly change the angle of your angle of the dangle here. And again, I'm getting impatient. I just kind of want it done. So I'm making stupid mistakes because I'm rushing things.
Silver Sunset 42 says, "Take a break then."
Ah,
Sinori Sinner says,
fuck.
"Take your time. You know, you get more pleasure out of it."
Yeah.
Dirty Gremlin says, ads incoming, folks. If you want to keep watching Daddy work his magic and maybe snag some shiny loot, hit that subscribe button before I start waxing poetic about my regrets again. Impatience never made anything worth keeping, Daddy, except maybe lovers who leave too soon.
Yeah, I'll take a break when I'm done this one side here. So much background to remove. And yeah, the big areas anyway, I am gonna have to like stipple or something because there's no way I can get that surface anywhere near even without like 30 years of practice. Oh. So shiny, it's hard to see. All right, I gotta take a break for a bit. Thanks everyone for sticking around. I know this isn't thrilling content. Hope you're enjoying the music anyway, while I sit here and...
Kate Crochet says, take a break, mate.
Yeah. While I sit here and
Silver Sunset
pound my head
42
against
says
the
it's
wall.
fascinating.
Let's see if I can... It's so hard to get this so that you guys can see without...
Dirty Gremlin
Shine.
says, if it was easy, Daddy, we'd all be drowning in silver rings instead of our own mediocrity.
Let's see if I can get this without, like... complete shine on it.
Kate Crochet says, the microscope make you look like a hot scientist. Plojet yells, good morning.
Morning, Blow.
Silver Sunset 42 says, remember what Kiri says. We don't do it because it's easy. We do it because we thought it would be easy.
Exactly that. Exactly that. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. So. Yeah. It's in there, but it's very, very shallow. So I think I am going to stipple out the background once I reduce it a bit. Oh, you lost me. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stipple it a bit just to really black out the background. And I do want to do a bit of shading on the weaves so that it looks like a weave instead of just a zigzag. So this may be something that I'm gonna have to like really spend some time just messing with until I get it right. Let's see if I can burnish out this scratch though. Can you repoint it again? Small scratch here. See if I can get rid of it. That one basically disappears. This one probably not. Yeah, thankfully the fine scratches can be mostly burnished out. The deeper ones, Deeper ones are there to stay. better. And here I can fix. Not really. And it's a hair better, but it's still a mess. Why do you keep stay? Bastard. And once I get all this done, I have to do the other side. Fun. Can you come down a bit? All right, let's get back to the other half of this.
Scissorman51 asks, how was your pizza, Joe? That was Wednesday's food.
It was Sunday. It was good. It was good. I think it was Wednesday's food. Maybe it was Wednesday's food too. I can't remember. Yeah, quit cutting towards... Yeah. The little tiny mistakes I'm making are
Sunday,
like...
you're still alive, which is good.
Yeah. Little tiny mistakes I'm making are like inexperience. Like which direction to cut? Probably the biggest one. So that you can minimize slips. See you in 20 seconds, Kate.
Haha, Joe. Kate Crochet asks, oof, does this mean you gotta remod me?
Shouldn't. No, you're still mod. You're still modded on my screen.
Apparently I kept my sword.
Yeah, you're still modded on my screen. I don't think timeouts remove it. Bans remove it.
Sinori Sinner says, my grandmother bought jicama and argued it was rutabaga. Oh, she will be disappointed.
Jicama. Something I haven't had in ages.
Kate Crochet says there must have been a change, cause I lost my sword when timed out in Arish chat for a redeem. Nice choice in color. At Creatively Emma X.
Yes. You like me some purple. Come back. You can do it. Down here. Oh, Emma's got another ticket.
Creatively Emma says 3 total laugh out loud.
Nice.
Kate Crochet says, makes Joe look like he's hanging in the underworld with Hades.
More than usual, right?
Dirty Gremlin says ads are here folks. Toss some silver or points this way if you want more of Daddy's magic, or just to keep me entertained with his grumbling.
My grumbling asshole. Fuck you. Sorry, was that grumbly?
Kate Crochet asks, I mean, how else is your degeneracy inspired?
Yeah. Again, why would I do that? Cut this line first, and then you have a stopper. Idiot.
I should probably either work on market prep or your blanket, but I feel like Disney is winning today.
Yeah. Do the Disney. Yeah, and then just cut all that material off. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Do a bit of shading.
Sinnery Sinner says Disney for life. Kate Crochet asks at Sinner, oh, you play Dreamlight Valley too? Sinori Sinner says at Catacrochet, no, we have 30 days of Disney on our cable, laughing. Kate Crochet says, I got a head off my awesome friend, got a book husband into Kero since his back's all twisted.
No worries, Kate. Have a great night. I'll let you know if you won.
Oh, you're drawing it today?
Yep. Yep. Draw will be held at end of stream today.
Let's see if I have enough for another ticket. Silver Sunset 42 says, ooh. Kate Crochet says, love your face X.
Yeah. Go take care of Dion. Fucking 2 in a row.
Mate, all I do is take care of that man.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should be.
Get married, they said. It'll be fun.
Yeah. I'm thinking I should go around and deepen up these lines. Make it more 3D. Mainly because it'll make my mistakes less obvious.
Kiri says, at Cutter Crochet, you don't get married for fun, you get married for tax and insurance benefits.
You're not wrong, Kiri. Not wrong.
Dirty Gremlin says, ah yes, marriage, where the only real magic left is on your tax return and maybe that one summer you almost believed in forever.
Silver Sunset 42 says, I dunno, mine does dishes and laundry. Kiri says, we, AAVED, like 2K on taxes this year. Mind-boggling. Silver Sunset 42 says it's not all that bad. Kiri says, at Silver Sunset 42, yeah. But you can get that also without the certificate. Cinery Sinner says facts. Silver Sunset 42 says, at Kiritissa, I dunno pre-certificate. It was the other way, round.
Yeah, it's definitely looking more pronounced that way. So I'll just sign myself up for a bunch more work, but I think it'll be worth it.
Smith's son says orange.
But hey,
Dirty Gremlin says nods approvingly. Steady hands and steady subs, Smith's son. This kind of loyalty polishes better than any
nice one, eh?
pendant.
Thank you for the resub, dude. Orange, eh? Orange. Let me get that for you. I need a break anyway. How's your night going? How's your school going, by the way? Classes and stuff.
Smith's son says eh.
Yeah? Only eh? Oh!
I'm kind of swinging between feeling super stressed and downright dysfunctional. It's application season again.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
And we all know how I handle those.
Yeah. That's good. You'll get through it.
Elmo76 asks you going to do the other side on stream. Smith's son says, and to make matters worse, this time around my benefits will be cut if I don't get into the school, unless I abandon trying to get into goldsmithing school.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Almo, the plan is to do the whole thing on stream. We'll see how it goes. Like, as stressful as the hand engraving is, it's weirdly relaxing as well. My arm is killing me, though.
Madame Juniper yells, hey,
MJ!
Hope you're doing well. Leaving a little lurky lurk, while I attempt to be productive after a long-ass 16-hour workday yesterday. Wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Dirty Gremlin
For sure,
says,
appreciate
"Ads are
the
your
lyric.
cue, folks. Supporting Daddy keeps these hands busy and his arm from staging a mutiny. Hit that sub before my nostalgia gets too loud."
Raid! Who's coming in? Who's coming in?
At Danny.tv, speedcubing madness
Danny!
crashing our quiet metal sanctuary. Guess even chaos has its charms.
How you doing, man?
Elfie56 says, low lads. Madame Juniper yells, welcome in Raiders.
Let me get over here. Hi, Danny. How the hell was your stream? And you guys raided right into ads, so sorry about that. You got like 10 seconds left, maybe 15, because of how ads work.
Elfie56 says he.
Elfie, how you doing? How you doing? So welcome, Raiders. Now, welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Joe. I'm a hobbyist goldsmith from Ontario, Canada. And yeah, Danny, Cuban, I'm assuming
HTV
today.
says hi there.
Hi there.
Elfie56 says all good here.
All good there? Yeah, Danny, I'm assuming you were cubing today. Anybody who wants to see someone who knows how to solve a Rubik's Cube super fucking fast, follow this guy. It is amazing to watch. And it's not just like the 3x3. He gets the like, you know, mega dodecahedrons and does those in like 5 minutes. It's insane.
Danny
So,
HTV says, yeah, cubing and unboxed a freaking amazing cube.
oh, nice. Nice. If you got any links or anything for socials or whatever, feel free to post them in chat there. Links are open. But yeah, go follow that guy. It is fascinating to watch. Absolutely fascinating to watch. Speed Cuban. He like times himself and everything. It's nuts. Anyway.
Ungood body raiding is enough for me to do.
It's all good, man.
Silver
It's all good.
Sunset 42 says I need to lurk. If I don't make dinner, I may implode.
Yeah, no worries, Silver. No worries.
Dirty
Today,
Gremlin says, application roulette again. If you need a distraction from existential
trying to get
dread,
this on an angle
Daddy's
where
got
you
enough
can see
shiny
it.
things on screen to blind regret for at least 5 minutes.
Scissorman51 says, no hair club too, Joe. Ha!
Yeah. Yep. It's just easier. I got sick of the skin yarmulke on the back of my head and just said, F it, and shaved the whole thing.
Danny HTV says I.
So yeah, this is what I'm working on today, which is a hand engraved detail
Unbold
on the
as
side
well.
of the ring. Oh yeah, I know you. I know you're a fellow head buffer. But you can at least grow a beard. I can't grow a beard.
Ha 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 ha.
I wish I could.
Scissorman51 says at Danny.tv. Yes, I checked. Ha. Liliana Catriona says, I have literally never heard it called that, laugh out loud.
The skin yarmulke
Oh my
back
god.
here. Yeah.
Elfie56 asks, what stone is that?
This is just a cubic zirconium. This is a project for myself.
Danny
So I haven't made
HTV
myself
says at
anything in a long time.
51, nicey.
So yeah, this is just a project for myself to do some practice and do some setting styles and stuff that I am not good enough yet in my own brain to sell to somebody else, but and like hand push engraving all of this detail in, which is it's going. Still needs a lot of work, and then I still have to do the other side too. So this is only side one, and I've been at this for 4 hours. No, 3 hours, something like that. Anyway, I'm just stamping a tag for Sunny because Sunny resubscribed.
Nice, I could raid
and,
into you. I need to go to bed now.
Oh,
Work
yeah.
calls tomorrow.
Get some sleep, man. Absolutely raid and run if you need to. Never an issue here. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you bringing people over. I got a few more letters to do on this. Yep. Yeah, you're going on the board, Sonny. Those of you new here,
Keep up
this
the
is
great
the board.
stream. You're amazing with crafts.
Thank you. This is the board. Zoom out a bit. And I think all of these orange ones are yours.
Paulson
no,
says
the
G
wife.
and Danny.
Hey, Paulson. How you doing? Yeah.
Sizeman51 says, be careful with the letter E, Joe. You seem to do them backwards today, huh?
Yeah, it happens. It
Smithson
happens.
says, I have only requested orange. So far.
Yeah, I think you and the wife are the only two that have the orange ones. All right, let's get back over here and back to busting my brain.
She has good taste. Nod nod.
She does have good taste. All right.
Surprising with who she's married to.
There. I'll give you that one. Oh, we love spawn around here. There it is. Oh. Trying to get this at a
We love
comfortable
him
angle.
mostly.
Mostly. What time is it, by the way? 5? Yeah, I got about... Probably give it another hour at this today. I don't know if I'm going to go to 7 or 6. This is kind of brain melting after a while. And I don't really have my... haven't really figured out all my ergonomics yet.
Sizzleman51 says, grumbling is soon, Joe. Ask your bot.
Yeah.
Dirty Gremlin says 8 hours in and daddy's neurons are softer than that silver, but damn if those hands don't make suffering look sexy.
It is not wrong. I don't know about the sexy hands, but soft neurons, absolutely.
Scissorman51 says, oh no, bot is brown nosing, ha.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely working. Looking much more three-dimensional.
Dirty Gremlin says soft neurons just mean you're more flexible where it counts, daddy. That's survival instinct.
Helena yells, Joe.
How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday and
Hiya.
all that. Happy Sunday and all that. I am just engraving my brains out today.
Sitting here polishing silver rings.
Oh, nice. So you're back at the bench.
Dirty Gremlin says, careful daddy, too much dimension, and you'll end up sculpting reality itself, though I wouldn't mind living in a world shaped by those fingers.
Another raid. Pause. Welcome, Raiders. How's your stream,
Henry
was?
Sinner says, oh snap. Was Daka yells, sup.
That button. How's your stream? What'd you get up
Good
to?
stream.
Good stream? Anything you want to share? Socials, links, clips, any of that kind of shit? Actually, let's do a, because I don't do these very often.
At Wazdaka, welcome Gremlins in tow. May your games be less chaotic than Daddy's soldering tonight.
Let's see if this works.
Here
Should work.
to see your
Thank you for the
progress
stretch.
on the signet ring.
It's coming along. Oh, is it going to do it? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. Broken. Broken. Oh well. Anyway, what'd you get up to today? What were you playing? Halo? Halo Reach first playthrough? Anyway. Oh, I was thinking about it. There we go.
Halo Reach story of what happens before Halo 1.
I played the shit out of Halo 1. Played the absolute shit out of Halo 1. Anyway, that's what Waz gets up to. Then he's a dad joke connoisseur. Anyway, for any of you new here, my name's Joe. I'm a hobbyist goldsmith from Ontario, Canada. And I am working on Ring. Working on the ring. So I'm working on the engraved detail, which, because of my lighting, is very hard to see because it's very shiny. But right now I'm just kind of deepening all of my cut work. So that it's, yeah, I can't really get this in a spot where you can see it very
Pattern's
well.
Really cool looking.
Yeah, so the pattern is basically this. Let me get over to here. This is what I ended up going with for the sides. So that's what I'm cutting in right now, and I'm like a number of hours in and not even finished one side yet. So this is going to take some time. But I'm doing it all like hand push. So unassisted.
Helena says, so elegant.
Thanks. Yeah, I kind of did some image scouring
Celtic
and
Glass Creations
pieced
yells
something
beautiful.
together. So that's the detail that's going either side of the stone. Anyway, that's the plan.
Wuzdaka says, Yawai. Celtic patterns are awesome.
Yeah, I do like a good Celtic knot. Been drawing Celtic knots for decades. Feels like. All right, where was I? Think around here.
Creatively, Emma asks, will there be 2 winners for the giveaway? Or are both pendants going to 1 winner?
There will be 2 winners. So I will be drawing, and whoever wins the first one, their name gets taken out of the second draw. So they
Okay.
will be going to 2 separate people. I think that's only fair. So, effectively, the tickets just increase your chances of winning one. I haven't really been watching if anybody's caught up to Kiri yet. Where was I? Here.
Dirty Gremlin says ads sneaking in, but hey, if you want to keep Daddy's chaos flowing smooth, maybe toss him a sub. It's cheaper than therapy.
Not much.
Nice, a ticket. If luck won't give me jewelry, maybe desperation will. Daddy, those hands could tie my soul in knots. Shit.
Elmo76 asks the overcuts, will they buff out, or is there a way to refill them?
If they're shallow enough, I can burnish them. I can burnish them out, but a couple of these are like this little gouge here. That's basically permanent. The tiny slips you can usually get away with just either sanding down the surface a hair or burnishing over the cut. The big slips are big slips. I mean, theoretically, you could probably fill them with solder or something, but it's not really best practices. And the trick is, don't slip in the first place. Get good. Easier said than done.
Cinnery Sinner says, I don't know, slipping it in on accident can be quite fun in practice.
You're not wrong.
Dirty Gremlin says, if only life's deeper cuts could be buffed out so easy, guess we just wear them like jewelry too.
Yeah.
DD Builds says, get God instructions unclear. Just reverse through a roundabout.
Yeah. Fuck. Like that. Son of a French whore. Yeah, this is... There's a reason this is for myself and nobody else. It's like I should know better by now. Like... I think this needs sharpening again. It's getting harder to push. Don't need you that close.
Elmo76 asks, sorry for another silly question. Would it not be easier, smaller tool?
I'm only cutting with the very, very point of it. Some people do shape the graver down. I mainly use this for this specific engraver for stone setting. So I'm not gonna like grind down the tip. Some people do use like a pencil thin engraver. Make sure my line is straight. Yeah.
Dirty Gremlin says size matters until you realize it's all in how you use your tip. Some things just need finesse, not reduction.
It's all how you use the tip, kids. You heard it here first.
Wazdaka asks, how often do you have to sharpen the engraver tip?
I think that was number 2 so far. It's basically once it starts not cutting as efficiently anymore. If you're engraving something like steel, with like carbide gravers are they're very hard, but they're very brittle. So if you're engraving steel, it's pretty common to actually break the tip off the graver. This is high-speed steel because silver's super soft. I don't have the equipment to do, like, you can do hand push engraving on steel, but like you got to get the geometry of the graver almost perfect, and it takes a lot of practice. Most people engraving steel are going to be doing it with a pneumatic tool. And I still need a mountain of practice at this. It's not something I'd say I'm 100% comfortable with yet. So I can burnish this out. mostly.
Dirty Gremlin says, every masterpiece balanced on a razor's edge reminds me how close beauty lives beside disaster. Daddy, your hands play fate like they're bored with safety.
Elmo76 says, I watch a few gunsmiths engraving pistols on YouTube.
Yeah, that's much more difficult. It takes way more practice, especially if you're doing it on something that's like a very expensive finished piece. Engraving steel, you cut very shallow though. Like it's not, I'm cutting super deep on this compared to what you would be cutting on steel. Like I'm cutting.
They make it look so easy.
Oh yeah, and that's literally just decades of practice, right? It is absolutely not easy. Sometimes it's just like getting the right angle so that you don't slip is the hard part. Just go very slow. Dash, welcome home. Get your emotes in chat, people.
Fairy Wings says,
Thank you,
fair
Tash.
cappy, fair cappy, fair cap.
How was work, Tash? Hopefully not too ridiculous today. Oh, actually starting to look like something to the eye anyway. Still a complete dog's breakfast under the scope.
Masters of the Hook says, kinda slow people-wise, which is just fine by me. Laugh out loud, had so
Yeah.
much else to do.
Yeah.
How's you, sir?
Oh, it's been an adventure today. I've basically been engraving since the start of stream. And I'm only on side 1. So I still have another whole side to do once I get this finished. So I'm trying to take my time so I don't fuck it up. But this does look much better without the microscope. I just got to get the rest of the
It
rest
looks
of the
so
lines
pretty.
deepened up. Thank you. Just got to finish deepening up the rest of these cut lines because they were way too shallow. Okay, you cut this way. I'm done. Learn your lessons. And then, yeah, the background, I am gonna stipple after this, after all the engraving work is done. Let's start from here. What time is it? All right, I'll do this for another 20 minutes. So 6 o'clock, someone remind me and we'll do the giveaway stuff. And then, because
Hey,
that's
Joe.
gonna take some time. Remind me at 6. Tash. Hey, Tash.
At 6 o'clock, you want to do the giveaway stuff.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate the help, Tash. Appreciate the help.
I'm so helpful.
So helpful. Am I helping yet?
Best mod ever.
Best. Absolute best mod ever.
Sinori Sinner says, hashtag best mod Tash.
Yep.
Sisters of the Hook says, Hyacinth.
Okay, is that all the outline? I think that's, except for this bit.
Cinnery Sinner says, Hey Tash.
Dirty Gremlin says cultural. If you want this old gremlin's favorite goldsmith to keep carving dreams and not debts, maybe toss him a sub. It's cheaper than therapy, and twice as shiny.
Fuck was that? TTS? Yes, now it's just the inside bits. Let's see if I can sort of fix this.
At Designed by Joe, you want a reminder at 6? Fine. If I forget, it'll haunt me longer than my last crush did. Keep carving, Daddy.
Sisters of the Hook says, cheaper than good therapy anyways. Laugh out loud.
That one's there to stay for sure. Thanks for the party, Eurekakin. Much appreciated. Welcome back from Lurk.
Sinnery Sinner says S149. Dance Bounce 3. Dance 3 ounce $1 NCE 3. Ravens 149D3. Aridekan Wife says you needed a stretch break. Best way to do it.
Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah, my computer's...
Elmo76 says, laugh out loud.
That is definitely one way to do it. Loosen things up. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 little squares left to cut out, and then I'll probably call that good for today. Because, to your point, my shoulders are not having it anymore. You know, you try not to hunch your shoulders up. It is very hard not to do.
Sisters of the Hook says, loosen up, throw your back out. The options are plentiful over 30.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Aridican Wife says I was cleaning and sorting things in my office/studio, had to stop because my right hand was screaming from using the trigger grip on my long-handled gripper I used to pick things up with. I have bad knees and hips, so getting down onto the floor myself is a no-go.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, my knees are completely shot after years of speed skating and overtraining. And yeah, my knees completely fucked. Have been since I was probably in my early 20s. I can't kneel down on any kind of a hard surface. Like
Elmo76 says last week then.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm in my mid-40s. For anyone keeping track.
Still younger than me. Aridekan Wife says, you're not far in age from me then. I hit 50 next year.
Yeah. Yeah, this year was 45 for me.
Elmo76 says, same here.
Yeah, you're about the same age as my brother. I think my brother's a year younger than you. 76 makes sense. So yeah, my brother is a year younger than you.
Iridican wife yells Gen X representing.
Yep. I'm right on the cusp of Gen X. I'd much rather identify as Gen X than millennial or whatever the fuck they try to peg us as. We get thrown around between
Dirty
the two.
Gremlin says Gen X, age to imperfection, bottled in regret, still better than whatever TikTok's serving these days.
Fair.
Liliana Catriona says Zennials for the win. Microgenerations. Wazdaka says Gen X MTV ending December 31st. Imho, it ended in like early 90s when they stopped showing videos.
Yeah. Yeah, MTV went to shit in the early 90s. And it was literally just non-stop music
Fairy Wing
videos. It
says,
was awesome.
I claim Zennial Sensugar. We are a micro general. Last to have an analog childhood and a tech teenagehood. We grew up as tech did, which is why we don't fear it.
Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, saw the whole gamut from like DOS 1.0 all the way through to the shit we have today. One more. And we're at 6 o'clock. So, yeah, let me finish this one last one, and then we'll start doing the giveaway stuff. And give my shoulders and back a rest.
Sisters of the Hook says, oh, hey, Joe.
Thanks for the reminder, Tash.
Sisters of the Hook says you wanted to do the giveaway at 6 o'clock. Aridecan wife says, okay, time to check in on the parents back east with a phone call. Liliana Catriona says, though, some of the apps the kids TM are using now make me squint and shake my stick at them and tell them to get off the lawn that I'll never be able to afford to own.
Yep. Yeah, I thankfully was of the age of getting into the housing market when pricing was still somewhat reasonable. With help from my parents. Like my nieces now, they're basically fucked. There's no way. I'm gonna be living at home forever.
Liliana Catriona says, I got trauma from my parents, laugh out loud. Warsducker says, back in my day TikTok was Polaroids with Sharpie captions written on them.
Oh, they were no, TikTok was the viewfinder thingy with the little disc that you put in and you did the slidey thing. That was TikTok.
Dirty Gremlin says, abs incoming, folks. Support Daddy if you want more chaos in your feed.
Okay. I'm gonna give that a very, very light tanning with some...
Liliana Catriona says, oh my god, the red viewfinder, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Sisters
with
of the Hook
with
says,
the
oh
paper
shit,
discs.
viewfinders were the shit.
Yeah, with the paper discs. I was just getting rid of all the little minor high spots. Give it a brush.
Wasdaka says the red viewfinder with the discs. I had that, and then for Photoshop we had a light bright.
Yes, Photoshop was a light bright. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so here we are. Can I get this so you guys can kind of see? That's probably the best shot I'm gonna get.
Blue 3-eyed-bit yells pretty.
Yeah, let me pull it out this way a bit.
Elmo76 says first computer speak and spell. Blue 3-eyed-bit says,
I had to speak and spell
I have
too.
been on cleaning spree.
So yeah, that was the work today. Needs a polish, and I need to knock out the background with stippling. I think I'll start the other side on Wednesday and basically get it to this point now that I know what I'm
Alina
doing.
says great design choice.
And then I'll do all the
Wasdaka
stippling
says
in one
amazing
shot.
engraving the design is awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sisters of the Hook yells, such texture, such pretty.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Like the camera's not really picking up everything, but yeah, to the naked eye it looks really, really nice. I'll take a close up with my camera and post it in Discord for people who are interested in seeing sort of very close what it looks like. Fair warning, it doesn't look great very, very close, but
Scissorman51 says, looks great, Daddy. Ha.
Oh, don't you start. Don't you start. All right. Let's do the flipping of the... Get this out of my way. Oh! Get the camera a bit better position here. And switch you two. There we go. You gonna follow me back down? Oh, yep, there I am. I'm over here. Idiot camera.
Sonori Sinner says, put us in any position you want. Sisters of the Hook says,
Please
we.
stay there. Stay there. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go over here. And get this pointed at what we're actually giving away. Is, oh, where is it? Oh, there they are. And knock you up a bit. Nope, wrong way. Something like that. Okay. Last call for tickets. Get them in. Absolutely last call. And just because I'm a nice person, I think, sometimes. Where's that button?
Dirty Gremlin says red viewfinder was my first taste of disappointment. Click the lever, still stuck in suburbia. But damn if it didn't make plastic dinosaurs look magical.
Everybody who's here for the giveaway, enjoy. Free ticket. Thanks for hanging out.
Scissorman51 says, thank you, Daddy. Ha.
If you want a ticket, get a ticket. Get in there.
DD Builds says thank you.
I would just hand out a ticket, but some people I know don't want to join.
Elmo76
so
says
I'll
thank
give you
you,
the coins
Ty.
for a ticket, and if you want a ticket, you can redeem it. Get this switched. Exclamation free ticket. I used to do free tickets and then I got banned. So that's just how it works. All right, we ready for the first spin of the wheel here? Everybody
Scissorman51 says, so just type ticket again, Joe.
yeah. We're gonna do a I'll give you another like minute or two. Get your last tickets in. Actually, let's do this.
Ertali says good luck to everyone.
Many tickets.
Scissorman51 says, you took my 1,000 silver, Mr. Daddy.
Yeah, I took 1,000 silver from everybody. All right, let's do this.
So not free.
Well, no, not free. But I gave you the 1,000 silver, so technically free. Technically free.
Creatively, Emma says is now bankrupt.
Now bankrupt. Okay.
Mr.
Last call.
Bombati says bamboozled.
Last call.
Scissorman51 says checks bank statement.
Where's my thing? Gord, get in there. Doing the draw. All right.
Dirty Gremlin says bamboozled, the official scent of my retirement plan. All in on Daddy's Wheel of Fortune.
All right. Ticketing is being closed as of...
Creatively, Emma says birthday luck. Activate.
All right. Ticketing system's closed.
Korg says that spin.
That was a good spin.
Scissorman51 says, are these nipple rings used at own risk? Joe, ha.
Yeah, pendants. Well, if you
Mr.
want to turn them
Boombati says
into a
wizard
nipple
hacks
ring,
activate.
that's absolutely your prerogative. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with it. All right. Draw number 1. Dun dun dun. And hopefully this doesn't break. I did test it.
Korg says hopefully.
Kate. Kate gets the first one.
No way. It was a winner. Creatively, Emma says Kate. DD Builds says Pixwobble, Pixwobble. Snorri G says whoop whoop. Scissorman51 says rigged. Ertali yells congrats. Sisters
That's
of the
number
Hook
1.
says Kati, good game.
Ready for number 2?
Elmo76 says good game.
We ready for number
DD
2?
Builds yells congrats SS. Aridek and wife says laugh out loud. Blowjet says good game.
All right.
Mr. Bombati
Here goes
says
number 2.
rigged. Scissorman51.
We're spinning during a party. Urta. I literally hit the spin button as you hit the party button. So in case anyone missed it in that chaos, yeah.
Sisters of the Hook says, I fucked up.
It's all good.
Cork says, DD
It's all
Bill
good.
RT, dance, DD Bill RT, dance,
Nope.
DD Bill.
Stop. Stop with the reading emotes. Anyway.
Kiri yells, congrats.
Yeah. Urta and Kate. Congrats, guys. Let me,
Cog says, ha 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 ha.
Urta, I'm going to
Cinery
send
Sinner
you
says,
a
OW Chaos
DM.
$1, $3. Do $3 dance 3. Zamshi. Kiri says, lizard emote, 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 lizard emote. Das after beim SOS Cora. A Redecan wife yells, ha!
So, Urta, fill out that
Kishori
form,
says, lizard emote.
and I'll get a hold of Kate, because I think Kate is doing Kate things. So, I will get a hold of Kate after stream. But yeah, Urta, fill out that form, and then I will get it sent out sometime next week, probably. We'll see what the weather's like. I'll get them cleaned up and stuff. I need to give them another
Italy
polish.
says, thank you,
So-
heart.
So yeah, fill that out, and then we'll get her shipped out. And yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks for coming out. I think with that, we should probably find a raid target, unless you guys want to just cause more chaos, or have another dance party, or whatever the heck you want to do. Let me stop raids. I do need to get some food, because like I think all I've had to eat today is like a couple pieces of toast. So.
Mr. Boombati says, night night Joe. Italy says, have a great evening.
Yeah, have a great evening, guys.
A Rydican wife says, food is good.
Yeah, food is good. Who is out there that we have not raided in a while? Let's see.
DD Build says, thank you for stream.
Oh, thanks for being here,
Elmo76
guys.
yells, so you next time, daddy.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Snorri G says, oh bot skipped my message laughing. Scissorman51 says,
It'll read it
thanks
later.
for stream Joe.
It'll read it later.
Snorri G says he knew.
Yeah,
Sisters
see?
of the Hook says, have a great night Joe. Love your face.
Let me see. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding?
Aridecan wife yells, get some rest Joe, thanks for the stream.
Oh, thanks everybody. Thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it.
Fairy Wings yells, Nini. Snorri G says 1 heart, 2 heart, 3 heart, 4 heart, 5 heart, 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 heart.
This is the problem when you have like 7,000 people you follow.
I have a heart on.
You have a heart on? Is that the one that it skipped? You know what? I basically never get a chance to raid her, so we're gonna go say hi to Raven. Another full-on degenerate. Raven's a lot of fun. I have no idea what she's doing up this late, honestly. It's like midnight for her, I think. Something around there, midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. But we're going to go say hi to Raven anyway. So thanks everyone for being here. And I'll be back on Wednesday to do some more work on this ring. And congrats again to the winners. Stay tuned for the next giveaway whenever that happens. And yeah, thanks again. Let's get this raid queued up. You guys have yourself an awesome rest of your weekend.
Siribot says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm getting some like frame lag and shit. So yeah, it's
Snorri G
time to
says
go.
red.
So, all right, rolling the credits. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you soon.
Dirty Gremlin says, fade to black, daddy. Another night spent longing in the glow of molten silver and bad decisions. See you on Wednesday if I don't drown in nostalgia first.
Oh, 1,000 bottles of inks in her office. Not mine.